you're good, mate. I can still see it. Nice. Okay, how is my volume compared to the music? If you can hear it. Oh shit. Okay. Try raising your overall volume. I lowered the what is it, desktop audio. How is it now? Still a bit quiet, but you don't think it's the music. Alright. Do I just need to be closer to the mic? Maybe I do just need to be closer. Alright. I don't know why my follower goal says 15. That's a lie. I have 12 followers. Hang on, is it because I tested widgets earlier? Hopefully not. Ah, whatever. All right. How is. Well, Zach, how are you doing? Alright, real quick, I'm going to replay the alerts here. Thank you, Random Creator 2, for the follow. Ooh, these take forever. Ah, nice. I am fine. I wish I was more fine because I didn't manage to get my McDonald's on time, so I just scheduled it for later tonight. But anyway, the sound is very inconsistent. Alright, you can see the game just fine though, right? Alright, sick. That case, English. Yes, I have. Please enter the current time. It is currently 2:01. Wait. Okay. Thank you. Ah, shit, I forgot to put... Oh, I was gonna put some content warnings on the side. I think I'll do that right now. Hang on. Let's see. That's not what I wanted. What does that do? Shit, I'll have to figure this out for next time. Where did it even end up? Yep, bye. Alright, yeah, I'll have to figure it out next time. Let's see. FOV, yeah, camera sensitivity, that was fine. Subtitles, large. Just large. Content warnings on. I think I will do reduce motion. Alright, is the game too loud compared to me? Or no? Alright, cool.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders
Is Stanley supposed to be that low
so he
poly?
had been
Wait.
made exactly for this job.
I'm gonna have to keep these
Stanley
graphics though.
was
Anything
happy.
higher, it'll probably not be good for my stream.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Okay, it occurs to me that if I'm gonna be talking as well, I should probably lower the narrator's volume.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. This is the story of a...
Probably. Great. Alright. Let's see.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
I want to do this ending. Hang on. Get me up there. Get me up there. Please. Yes, yes.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map, until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be?
Yep.
Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
I'm not sick of this gag yet, but I want to hear you sing, so...
Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just hit escape and restart the game any old time you want. Like, right now. You could have done it just then. Now would also be an appropriate time to quit. Any of these points and so many, many more, all of them are appropriate. I'm enjoying what seems to be an internal conflict going on where you are literally unable to act on your own desires to restart the game. So, just to push the envelope, I'm going to try and make this as miserable as possible and see how long you can maintain.
Tell me a song,
There
Music Man.
once was a man named Stanley, who people considered so manly. But the truth must be told, he was not very old and was quite particularly gangly. What Stanley liked most was buttons. He pushed them like some kind of glutton. He did it all day in a meaningful way, but his brain had long ceased to function. Which is why he is in this parable and lives an existence quite terrible. And if you are not strong and keep playing along, you too will become quite unbearable,
Yes.
you too will become quite unbearable.
Alright, I've had my fun. Ooh, are there any endings that you want to see again?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Yes.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Oh, actually, I don't think I've shown you the cold feet ending yet. Hang
This
on.
was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments
Coffee
here
nut.
in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
Wait, I can go on the couches? Yo!
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings.
I don't know, just looking at the
Really
chairs I was
worth
sitting.
it.
Yo!
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality. It's possible that this is why everyone left.
What? I'm gonna go get a Coke. That made me feel bad.
Stanley sat around waiting for more dialogue. But when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
Is it though? I don't know, I haven't gotten my Coke yet. So originally I was gonna not only do the Stanley Parable for a bit, but I was also gonna try to actually work on my animatic a little bit. Because I'm making one with making a Stanley Parable animatic for the ruler of everything. But I couldn't get Krita to work for the life of me. I'm so bad at using drawing apps. And Autodesk Sketchbook isn't free on desktop anymore.
But at last, he'd had enough of the
It's
amazing
not.
room, and
No,
took
it's the
first
only
open
drawing
door on
app
his
that...
left to get back.
Shut. It's the only drawing app that I know how to use. And it's not free anymore. I should not have deleted that.
To business.
No, I will not. Right? Yeah, no, it's like... was it $19.99 last I checked? Yeah. Hey, Jasper!
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Hello. Honestly, if it was just this, just you two, for like the, I don't know, maybe, I don't know, do you think I could go for 5 hours? Probably. But anyway, even if it was just this group, I would have so much fucking fun. Alright, cold feet ending, let's go. Whoa. Wait. Eeh. Oh, if I miss this. Oh, yes.
Well, look who's got cold feet. Sorry to break it to you, Stanley, but that lift isn't coming back. You'd best either get comfortable right here on this platform, or test your luck by jumping to the floor below. You know what? Looking at it now, it's not that far to the bottom floor. I bet you can make it.
You think so? Looks a little far, man.
Come on. I'm sure you'll survive the jump. Don't tell me you're scared. That's not the Stanley I know. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
If you say so.
Whoops. Looks like I was wrong. How clumsy of me.
Lovely.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh wait, shit, hang on, where's the receiving input? Yes. Oh, right, Jasper, I am probably gonna do the nodding thing. As a warning. Where's my new content? Oh wait, did I end up streaming to you? Oh, I didn't just show you the... what is it? The videos of Snapcube and Slimesicle playing? I don't remember. But anyway, I think I will knock out the... go ahead and knock out the endings that I didn't show Zach.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Oh shit, okay, yeah, there is something I haven't shown you guys. Hang on. Here we go. I only a bit though? Okay.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
I wanna find a way onto
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley
table.
decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
I can't make it. Oh, there is a way to glitch jumping into the actual whole game though, which I will do when we get there. Hang on.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
This isn't what I wanted to show you guys, but I just really like this.
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow. Just an empty broom closet.
It's not empty.
No reason to still
Look.
be here.
And look, this tape has collision.
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in
There
sitting
are.
there. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
You can say fuck.
Are you really still in the broom closet? Standing around doing nothing? Why? Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
Maybe it's because you give me fun dialogue, man.
You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said
There's electrical
Stanley
noises.
walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention it.
What is it that I'm like stepping over here? Is it like the...
Maybe
Oh,
to
there is-
you this is
there isn't.
somehow its own branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friend, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favourite."
Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite.
I hope your friends find this concerning. Stanley was fat and ugly and really, really stupid. He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Okay, so last night I actually watched the original Half-Life 2 mod. Before the Stanley Parable was a game, it was originally a mod for Half-Life 2, and dude, okay, not only is the voice acting different because I think they were originally going for more of a darker vibe, because Kevin Briding's voice acting in the mod was very like kind of serious, monotone. But that line was there in one of the endings where Stanley didn't listen to the narrator. Stanley was fat and ugly and really, really stupid. He probably only got the job because of, connections. That whole thing was there. And the fact that they added it here, I like read in the comments it was like trying to like take a jab at the line because it was really in retrospect it was over the top. Stanley was fat and ugly and really,
Well,
really
I've
stupid.
come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead. You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard. Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead. They have fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right, when you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
Holy shit, there's a body here. Were they live? Sorry, I'm stealing Slimecicle's joke again. It's so good.
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board.
Yeah, good to be on board.
You can't do any worse than the person who came before you.
It's a closet.
You too? Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids. Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to. A fish? Fungus? Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
Alright, I'm done annoying him. Whee!
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Okay, I'm gonna have to time this right. So here we go, hang on.
Stepping in.
Oh shit, I did it. Holy shit, okay. Okay, that door doesn't open anymore. Okay, okay. Oh, and a new door has opened. I don't think either of you know about this ending. You are now leaving. Escape pod. Floor 760. Alright, this is just a whole bunch of walking. So. Yeah, no, he's stuck in the... He's stuck narrating in the manager's office. So I've escaped. You know, this ending is fucking crazy. Wait. Yeah, no, I'm not missing anything. Escape pod launch bay. Escape. Okay. And it doesn't work. Okay, that ending's crazy with the bucket, but yeah, there is an escape pod, but the running theory is that it's not functional without the narrator, because, you know, protagonists can't exist without the narrator or vice versa.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Where is receiving input? Ah, shit, did I miss it? Must have been Stanley's office. God. Alright, whatever, hang on. I want to do the achievement real quick.
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No, 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 no. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks.
Remember the bucket ending not from your playthrough, though? Maybe? Possibly. I don't remember at all because we were pulling an all-nighter, so my memories of that night are very fuzzy.
Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
Say no more.
I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks. No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
I'm on it.
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
Nope, other Stanley's not there. 4, 3,
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
I wish there was a sprint button.
Now, back to door number 437. Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine? All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
Wait, okay.
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
Yeah!
Yes! This is great! You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416. We've almost got it! Now the copy machine, do that one again!
I fucking love this part.
Finish it off, Stanley! 5 clicks on door 430! Yes! We did it! Oh, wow.
Yes!
Oh, you really earned it, Stanley. Nothing could hold you back. Yes, I'm very proud of how far we've come today. Just think, only a few minutes ago, you believed an achievement was worth 5 little clicks. Really now, what were you thinking?
Right, crazy.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Yes! Thank you, Kevin Briding. Okay, I'm trying to think about what endings. Give me a second. Let me check our Discord real quick. What have I pinned in the TSP channel? Oh, right. Okay. There is an ending that I can get to, but only once the the ultra deluxe content kicks in. Most of these need the ultra deluxe content. Okay. In that case, adventure line. Wait, hang on. How do I get there again? Yes. Okay, I remember.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Wow. Yes, this room. What a beautiful room. What a gorgeous, gorgeous room. Thank goodness Stanley had taken this detour on his way to the meeting room. Life
Truly.
without having experienced this room was now too horrible even to consider. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I think the confusion
And
ending.
so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
No. Okay, I think the confusion ending might be one of my favorites. Mostly because of the adventure line. My favorite Stanley Parable character in the adventure
But
line.
Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here it's, left.
So fucking cute.
Oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake. No, not the right.
Okay,
Why would I
okay,
have
you're one of the
ever said it
indecisive
was to the
girlies.
right?
Alright.
What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please? Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
His little claps.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler.
Oh! I need to show you guys the secret disco. I need to show you guys the secret disco. You guys didn't see the music when I sent it to you. Clap, clap.
Quick, Stanley, close your eyes.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley... Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you
What could I have done?
the story somewhere, or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Every time I hear the Minecraft door sound effect in this game, my brain just completely turns to liquid.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can
I
promise
don't know,
you
I'm having fun.
there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it
Painting.
unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than
There's
this.
some fucking like
Okay, let's give
mildew
it a
in the
shot,
corner
why
over
not?
there. Oh. Lovely.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything? Aha! I knew we'd miss something. The story. Here it comes.
The story.
No, wait. Never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
If I fits, I sits.
Now this... Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations!
Hang on. I have a soundboard now. Wait, hang on. Okay.
I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off. So, good job.
It's on my phone though, so the quality was probably ass.
No, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations.
Yippee!
Okay? I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
There's an area that looks similar to that in the demo. Oh shit, I should do the demo at some point. I should absolutely do the demo at some point. I feel like... No, okay. I streamed the demo to the Renkaza server. I did not stream it to you guys, okay.
All right, I've got a
Yeah!
This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line.
Yes!
Just follow the line. How simple is that? You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story?
Asking the real questions, I
Simply by
think
the
so.
act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me. Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence, right?
Yes.
Now, if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office, in fact, the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct? Whoa.
I don't know what the fuck you are on
Way back
about.
there.
Woo!
Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
I think that's perfect. Okay, wait. I wanted to stop here for a second because I want to talk about this employee 432. So look at all the peer reviews that this employee has. So they had a lot of complaints about employee 432. I need to figure out where this information is in the game, but employee 432 was apparently his only job in the office was to sharpen pencils. But one day they all switched to pens. So, well, yeah, that became a problem. And there is a theory that he was the original protagonist for the narrator, but for some reason or something or other, he was discarded. And then after that, he became the settings man, the settings guy. That's why he has such beef with the narrator. Now, I don't know how much of that is theory and how much of that is canon, but it has been confirmed that the settings guy is employee 432. 423? 432, yeah. Yes, very interesting. I don't want the music.
Stop the music.
I don't want the music to stop.
Stanley, this fern will be very important later in
Okay.
the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
Alright. Wow, what a lovely fern. What a great plant. So truly spectacular. Cut the music! Wait, how far back can I go? Wait a minute. Oh, wait, I can just... Huh. Alright, cool. Moving on.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No, no, no. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell? Oh, no, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you.
Line
After
TM.
everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
I love his tone of voice when he says restart. Are the doors tall or is Stanley short? You know, it could be my FOV. Hang on. So wait, if... Wait, let me see.
You know what, Stanley?
No,
I
wait.
say forget the adventure line. What's it ever
What? I think Stanley's just short.
done for us? We're intelligent people,
wait.
right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh,
Trying
this
to-
all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
I think the doors might be tall, actually, because we do love a short king. But anyway, these file cabinets look perfectly normal sized, and then the door suddenly goes really fucking high. I think they are pretty tall doors. Anyway. Ah, shit, burger! No! No. Rattling my door.
Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new
Just
story.
you and Stanley,
Could be
huh?
Anything. What do you want our story to be?
Our
Go
story?
wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
Let's see, we walked down this hallway, and...
oh, no, not you again. Stanley,
You,
I'd also
TM.
like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
That that feels like a neo pronoun to me. Just adding TM to everything. And no, I want the adventure line to be in our story. Silly. Ah, there it goes.
Ah, the choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute.
Okay.
So I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere at the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that
What?
in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley.
Sure.
Our destiny awaits. Oh, hold up, what's this? The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times? That's really how all this goes? It's all determined?
Oh, okay. So this would... I'm gonna keep talking about the Half-Life mod because it was really fucking cool when I saw it. In the Half-Life mod, it seems to be mostly, I guess, Stanley being trapped within the narrative and the narrator being the one, I guess, trying to control him. Of course, the ending with the curator also happens, where she talks about how they're both equally trapped within this narrative, but I don't think it was made clear enough in the rest of the story. And I really love how the new Stanley Parable, not just the Ultra Deluxe, but the actual game that came out in 2013, how it like leaned into it more, that neither Stanley or the narrator are really in control of what's going on. So yeah.
So
True.
now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. And the timer stopped. Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us?
Wait, I just realized. Don't British people usually say schedule? Like they like make the SCH into like like a sound, like and then make it schedule. Anyway, that broke my brain for a second.
Will
Sorry.
something happen?
Like in a good way. In a good way. Thanks,
Okay.
Kevin.
I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime,
One second. I'm trying to like tie back my bangs a little bit, just because they're trying to really get on my nerves. Just enjoy the office ambiance for a second. Okay. I look like a dumb Asian frat boy right now. Let's go eat.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Yeah.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had...
Yeah, I've been needing a haircut for a hot second too. I want to go to an LGBT friendly place so I can actually get a masculine haircut and not the like middle-aged Asian woman haircut that I got. But I don't know. It's expensive in the area that I live in right now at the apartment, but but like I don't know, I want my parents to pay for it and I don't think they're going to take me to an LGBT friendly place. I guess I could ask. Nothing wrong with asking, but I'll have to say.
simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Where's the input? Where'd it go? Ah! Wait, no! Where's my new content? Have I Hey, I forgot. When I opened the game, Zach, did I select that I have played the Stanley Parable before? I could always look back in the VOD if you forgot to, but... I'm going to go back in the VOD. Hang on. If I accidentally selected that I haven't... Yeah, it's fine. If I selected that I accidentally selected that I haven't played the Stanley Parable before, we're going to have to get through quite a few endings to be able to... 1 second. I can't look back in the VOD. Alright, whatever. However many endings it takes, I guess. Jesus.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley... Oh, no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all.
Oh,
I'm
shit,
just
sorry.
going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
California girls wear unforgettable Daisy Dukes bikinis on top. Sun-kissed lips so wait, sun-kissed skin so hot you melt your popsicle. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright, fine.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Oh! I didn't realize this could be different. Okay, money in the morning, money in the evening, money for breakfast, money crisp. I should check this bathroom more often. Okay. Close that door. Business strategy. by the way, if you hear me sniffling, which you probably will, because oddly enough, I can't get like a sound filter on my mic right now, like Discord will. But I'm gonna be very sniffly. I think I have allergies, which is weird because for many years I never thought that I had allergies. I might have gaslit myself into thinking, oh, it's here. Yo, okay, I didn't realize that was viable. Okay.
Stepping into his manager's office,
8.
Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly
8.
tearing through papers
8.
on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings, desperate for clues to his
8.
situation. But his attention was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk.
It was already caught.
What could its purpose be? In fact, this keypad guarded the terrible secret
8.
that lay buried below his feet. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret pin number, 2845. But of course,
Oh
Stanley
shit!
couldn't possibly know
Oh, I've forgotten to show you guys the. I forgot to show you how mad he gets when you put in 2845 before he's done talking. Ah, I forgot to show you. Okay, next time. Shit, I fucked it up. Hang on.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs.
No.
Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
You know what? I couldn't have possibly known that. You're right. I couldn't have possibly known that.
2845.
Absolutely no way I could have known that, narrator. What do you want me to do?
But it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all by itself. And Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
Yippee!
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job.
Why are the
Why did he
walls
feel this
like?
now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for
The walls
long.
are uneven.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Oh, wait a minute! I almost forgot. Okay, yeah, I know exactly what to show you guys. All right.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out? Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Okay. To do the disco ending, or like the secret actually, I just need to wait here until yeah, until the door opens. Any day now. Oh, did it already open? Oh, I've been looking away. Yeah, there were so many, and the narrator deleted them all. There was 600 total. Yo! Fucking loud. Hang on. Wait. Let me, shit, is it music? Woo! 1 second. Hang on. What's going on? Oh, frames have been skipping. Okay, hang on. What's going on? My Wi-Fi looks fine. Oh god, my laptop is very slow. Hang on. What's going on? Do I just need to close tabs I'm not using? Lord, okay. Hopefully no more skipping frames. It still looks hella slow on my stream thing. Oh my, is this breaking my stream? Is this secret breaking my stream? Wait. Okay. Right now. When I'm just talking, do you hear anything like off? Wait, when did the... Yeah, looking at the notifications, the skip frames did begin right when I did this. Okay. Well, just a bit more of the music. Jesus Christ, this is a... Oh, okay. Audio's fine. This is a lot of resources. Let's begin the game again. More skipped frames. Okay. Hopefully not anymore. Let's see. Okay, now we're looking good, I think. Great. What the shit? Straight to the... Okay.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Eat a silly little dance. Let's see, what ending should I... Ah, fuck it. Let's do the nuke ending. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief,
No!
Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
What have you done to my love? This is ableist.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. The moment he entered his manager's office, Stanley froze in his tracks.
No, I didn't.
Not a living soul anywhere. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music.
Looks like I'm still getting dropped frames. Hang on. Really hoping that that didn't just break my stream for good. Hang on. Hang on, I'm just refreshing a couple things. Oh, hey, Jasper, you changed your name color. Okay, let's see. Everything seems to be in order.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated,
I do feel soothed and rejuvenated.
Into the opened passageway.
I'm so calm, I'm so normal. Ah, I need to blow my nose. Oh no, in Twitch chat. I don't know why it didn't show me your name color change in the chat for fucking forever until I refreshed.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Alright, I am speedy.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with
Let me
television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out? Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature
Purple.
revealed. Each bore the
Your name is
number of
red
an
to me right
employee
now,
in the
dude.
building.
Hang on. Let me refresh. Oh! What? Well, no, it's blue. Oh, you didn't even... Oh, that's odd. Why does it change every time I refresh? Okay. Alright, whatever works.
Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen. And Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No. He refused to believe it. He
I refuse to believe
it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
One second, I'm getting a snack. gonna try to chew away from the mic so you don't hear me crunching.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Oh, what to do, what to do. Psych.
Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are said to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated. All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been...
Is there supposed to be music? Because I can't hear it.
rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of it.
Alright, hang on. Let me, like, even that out a bit.
Everything, and take back the control wrested away from you. It's
perfect.
Rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room.
I'm just doing that for fun, I'm not gonna lie.
These colored ones, or maybe this big red button, or this door.
There's a big red button?
Anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that,
What the
Stanley?
shit?
That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble.
Oh, there is a big red button!
It's not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't.
Oh, I didn't even notice they did that.
Take a look
Goodbye,
at the clock.
employee 427.
That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom
Wow.
and nothing.
Hello?
No ending. Just you being broke.
I want to push the big red button.
Cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count. Or don't. It's all the same to me. All a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say happily ever after.
Ah, I love that ending.
All
Wait,
this
shit,
chaos
no.
gone. What could it mean?
I wanted to see where
Stanley
the...
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had
Oh,
simply
yes.
missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Yes! Okay, new content.
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
So am I. Get me up there.
So far, it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure. Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... Oh, here we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it. I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if
Mostly tedious.
Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Give me the content, Stanley. Okay, here's what we're gonna do.
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
Alright, watch. Hey! What the fuck? What the fuck? What? Yo, have I clipped into the ceiling? What the fuck?
Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
Yo. I love this exploit. Okay. See, I can also just kind of... But yeah, that is genuinely just a little random space. This is exciting. Oh shit. Kind of love that. I have jumps. Alright, let's actually go do the new content now.
New content? What does that mean, new content?
Okay, so I can't jump whenever that press space to jump is there because that means I'll
Hello,
use
and
up
thank
my
you
jumps.
for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home
I've got
computers.
hops now! Yeah, I'm excited.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley
Pull up
Parable
my-
Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Can I... One second, I'm gonna edit my McDonald's time because I don't think I can last any longer without being able to have a nuggie. He likes to feel tall. Yeah. Oh, and yeah, whenever we had hops in Genshin. Yeah. I need to go back to the videos that I recorded of us. Because I do have them. They're just on a flash drive somewhere. Okay, I have updated my order. Hopefully that didn't mean I accidentally paid twice. My dinner will now be at 5:30. Stop. Okay. Let's go!
Okay, so far it's an elephant. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure. Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... Oh, there we go. All right, finally. At
Fair
long
enough,
last,
dude.
it's on to the new
It's
content.
a lot of...
I've never...
Shut up. It's a lot of... It's pretty overwhelming. Like, when I actually sat my ass down and did the art conquest, it wasn't that bad. But the fact that there's a whole new nation for you to explore, and it's also not terribly well made anyway, it does kind of feel really overwhelming.
Be more ready. Let's do it. I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Give me the content, Stanley.
All right. All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
Whee! Wait!
Is that it? Surely
Shit,
that's
did
not
I-
all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
I've lost my jumps! No, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Hang on. I need to redo it. I'm sorry. Okay, I forgot I'm not supposed to go into the jump circle when I'm doing this.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Oh, new content?
Wait.
What does that mean?
Okay, I have my jumps. I have my jumps. I just need to remember not to go into the jump circle. I wonder if I can
Ultra Deluxe.
wait,
You may know, the
can I
Stanley
follow?
Parable was
Yeah,
a video game
yeah.
released in
Let me just
2013 on
find my way
home
back over there.
computers.
I wonder if it's possible to even
Critical
get
and
back up.
commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
Where am I supposed to go?
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content.
Oh shit! Oh sh!
Expands the world of
My bad.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I keep forgetting to check for the last receiving input. Okay, it must be back at Stanley's office. Shit, I need to remember that.
Oh, new content? What does that mean? New content?
This time I will not jump out of the cart and keep wasting time. God.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content. Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure. Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... Oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it. I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
This time I will not go into the jump circle.
All right, let's see it.
Fuck you.
The jump circle?
Ooh. Oh shit. I forgot about that. Okay.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
Yeah, it's gotta be more.
Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh wait, there's more. Very good. Yes, I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
Wonder how far down that is. I will not be testing it.
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable.
Make sure that's the only thing you
It's
do
my
on
fault,
Twitter.
Stanley.
Don't look up
I
the
built
Stanley
up too
Parable
much
or anything.
anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks, just
That
be
sounds
having
lovely.
a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
Okay. Hey, let me move. Is it? Okay, not there.
Psst. Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
You want me to vent? You want me to be sus?
Oh, you don't want to see the cool surprise I made for you? Well, fine. You're a dork anyway, so who cares?
Oh, fuck you. Wait, can I get on this? Can I get on this? Can I get on this? Oh! Have hops.
Oh, never mind. You're not a dork.
Among Us. No. Can I get up? Can I get up on here? Wait. No. Fine, here we go. Woo.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where
Oh,
the
you
game's
didn't.
developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
Can I? Woo! Okay. You're gonna see me abuse all of these jumps. Hang on. Can I go up on here? Oh, nice. Oh,
I call it the memory zone.
wait.
It's where I've been storing
Hang on.
all my favorite memories so I can relive
No.
the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Okay, you know what this means? This probably means that. Okay, so yeah, there's just invisible walls all around this fence. And beyond this point, there's probably no collision on anything. Oh, come on. Fine. Fine. Wait. Oh, yeah, I can't go past this point. Ah, man.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the memory zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013 when the game
The
originally
BAFTA
launched? Back
games
then,
for
video games had integrity.
wait,
Back then, it all
for The
meant
Last of Us.
oh, the waste.
Oh, wait, is the frames are dropping again. Too many resources in this area. Give me a second. Hopefully that's a little better, but yeah, this is for The Last of Us. Stanley Parable. 2013. Zone Sweet Zone. Steam. Smile because it happened. Yeah, it's me first dollar. I gotta show you. I gotta show you guys the demo at some point. Are more frames dropping? More frames are dropping. There's not much I can do about it. Hang on. This is the story of a woman named Mariella. You You can hear her! She's screaming at me at my door right now. Yeah, it's Burger. If I let her in and she tramples my keyboard even once, stream's done for. I don't know. Hmm. Okay, I'll let her in, and if she behaves, she can stay. Yeah, let me eat more of my snack too. Yeah, what were you pounding on my door for? Yeah. Uh-huh. So much to say. Say hi to stream. Alright, get off my chair, that's my seat. Okay. One sec, let me check those drop frames real quick. God, so many skipped frames. How am I supposed to... You know, that's not even half bad. Looks a lot smoother on stream, too. Alright, I'll just stick with this. Whoa. Yeah, she's sitting on my bed in the sunlight. Good for her. This doesn't have any collision. Oh, hey, it's the gay song. Little Sten? It's a mouse. Oh, this has collision. Photosynthesis, real.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism. 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James...
Sorry, there's still dropped frames?
Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley
Is what the
Parable
Florence
was.
and the Machine?
It was literally
the song?
every game ever created.
Actually, who sung that song? Give me a second. The voice was by Alina Johan. Yeah, Alina Johan. Music and lyrics by Tuzwan Millet. And final mixing by Tom Schley. Yeah. Let me just read out the translation for you, though. I'm in the memory zone, alone in the rain at dawn, and I'm just waiting for you, my love. It's there in the memory zone where I remember the days where I met you, my love. Jesus Christ. I love gay people. I wish gay people were real.
Created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It was all of them. And now, it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an...
Oh my god, Twitch blocked your message because you said gay. Hang on. Homophobia, what the fuck? Hang on, let me go change that real quick. I need to allow that word. Wait. Yeah, I allowed it just then, but God, hang on. And you were probably allowed to say homo because you, like, spaced it out, Jasper. Hang on. Up. Truly. Oh, hey, Phil's is live. Okay. Come on, please load.
Good.
Alright, I'm gonna have to change it later. My my bandwidth is currently gone to shit because I'm streaming. But anyway, how the fuck am I supposed to... Oh, yeah, I'm just gonna stick with low.
Hour of new elevator content.
I mean, we technically have many hours of new elevator content. Narrator, because, I mean, I could just sit in the elevator for as long as I want. Wait, what? Where did... You want me to keep going this way? Oh, I forgot. Let me just activate the dialogue here.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
I love having hops, oh my god. Hello? Let me up? No!
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here? Oh no, God no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
I could probably jump that fence, but I'm not going to.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny!
Unfunny!
I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Unfunny. God. Wait. Oh shit! Okay, I can't go in there though. Whee! Wait. Hello? I could go well and truly off the map right now. Ah.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy, honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did, but maybe it wasn't. Dear,
Oh yeah, I do love the ambience
what
of this
an
place.
awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks
I just dread the ending that's gonna lead
are
to.
my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure.
No,
Like I
it's
let these
alright,
people
man.
down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
If it has collision, I'm gonna try to jump on it. Oh! So I'm not gonna risk jumping over that fence. Yo!
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's...
Okay, wait. So I keep getting notifications about the dropped frames. Let me know if the audio starts to break. Because at this point, there's not much I can do to help the frames dropping. I'm just gonna need a PC, which I don't have. So, let me know if the audio starts to break.
my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer stand. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Can I? Oh! Yo? Didn't know there was a Jesus exploit. What the? Huh? The fuck happened? Okay. You can close the door
here
now.
it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No, 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 no. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people, and if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story and the choices are what happened, and therefore, by becoming it is. So on and so
What?
forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so...
Everything
blah, blah,
everywhere
blah, blah,
all
blah,
at
blah,
once.
blah, blah, blah,
I still need to
blah,
watch
blah,
that
blah,
movie.
blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, no, until 245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say...
So silly.
The story and the choices.
Okay, yeah,
are
he's
what
repeating. He's so silly.
Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less
Burger?
of a rumination and more of a treatise.
Burger,
Or
maybe don't
maybe
go
a
that way.
manifesto.
Burger?
Look,
Burger?
I'll outline it for you very
Wait, wait,
carefully.
wait,
You
wait,
can
wait,
tell
wait,
me what you think. Okay, so my theory
You're
is
just
that
filming
any
you.
choice you've
Stop,
ever
stop,
made
stop, stop,
is
stop, stop.
simply a series of choices
Oh.
made by the person who you are, or were, or will be at the time of having made said choice. That is to say, if by articulating a choice you've already made, you
She
bring
stuck
that
her
choice
foot into my
being,
tissue box to
then
try to
by
get to
making
me.
no choice and saying nothing,
I
are you
know.
not simply erecting in the sanctuary of time a monument to every person you've ever been, making every choice to which you've ever given your Greek gift of mortal and yet timeless thought
Or rather, do all of the choices you've ever made, in fact, make you more not this kind of person, and in fact do the very opposite. You
What
see,
is he
it
on
could in
about?
fact
Hang
be
on, let me
both
clear
of these things at
the top of
once.
this real quick.
That you are both making choices and not making choices, and that they are both affecting you and not affecting you at the same time by virtue of the fact that you both are and are not making them. Okay, at first I was leaning towards manifesto, but now I'm going to circle around and slap the treatise label on this one. I think it has much more of a treatise vibe to it. But wouldn't you say that manifesto just has a much grander sort of tone? It has a mouthfeel that is rich with ambition and history. Ambitious history, if you will.
Wait, is he done?
See, now you've gotten me going back to manifesto.
Is he
Heavens,
not
at this
done
rate,
yet?
We're going to be here all day. Okay, look, I have a method for exactly this sort of situation, and I do find myself in this situation frequently. I'm going to say each word back and forth in repeated succession until I become sick of one or the other, in which case the word I am not sick of shall be the victor. It is an unimpeachable strategy, Stanley. It's rescued me from disaster in countless situations. All right, here we go. Treatise, manifesto. 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 Treatise, manifesto.
She was like coughing.
Treatise, manifesto. Treatise,
Okay,
manifesto.
whatever.
Treatise, manifesto.
Alright, yeah.
Treatise.
Moving on.
Well, there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place. I guess I should become better educated on exactly how Steam
Well,
works.
at least I have my hops.
Perhaps that would have been the smart thing to check on before I went about this whole exercise of making the skip button. Although I have to
Maybe,
imagine
yeah.
that after seeing this exciting new technology at work, surely whoever it is runs Steam will instantly run out and implement a new feature to make it possible to edit one's review, merely because of
can't go
this
in that
very situation. Yes, I think that's quite likely. Or perhaps they'll simply grant this particular user the ability to change their review, so that the feature is not widely abused. Look, I would even be okay with Steam altering this particular review so that it reads as something more beneficial. Something along the lines of, this game is the best game. Let me start over. How about this? From the ashes of depravity rises the phoenix of quality.
That doesn't even have subtitles. What? Wait, what happened? Eh?
Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? It's not unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again. I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and wait, how do we get out of here? Where did the door go? Wasn't there a door that led into this room? I do feel quite certain that there was one here before. How else would we have gotten into the room in the first place? I don't think one can enter a room without a door of some sort, or a window, or something like that. Do you see a window anywhere? A porthole? A sufficiently large crack in the wall? I'll take any of these. All I want is for us to move on and to please step away from the skip button, to go anywhere other than the skip button. There was a door here before, wasn't there? I swear there was. Where did it go? Can you maybe just ram your way through a wall?
Say no more.
Possibility that you could, say, slam your body into the wall until enough damage is done for you to be able to leave? Please, I'll take any option at all. I'm asking you to work with me here.
I'm trying.
We need a door. We need a door of some kind. I can work with any kind of door as long as it can open and lead from one room to another. I'm going to step away for just a moment, and I'm going to try to find us a door. I don't know how exactly to remove a door and place it in a different wall, but I will find a way, I promise. You just need to not do anything. Don't press the skip button. Please, please, please do not press the skip button. Just wait here for me, and don't press the skip button. Got it? Yes, good. I'll be right back.
I have my doubts whether or not he'll be right back. Lamp. Okay.
Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer, and my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone.
Yes, I gathered.
I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times, and there's no door, Stanley. There's no door. There's just you and the button, and if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen. I have no idea how long I'll be made to sit here, and more than anything else, I don't know how to stop you from pressing the button again. I can't control anything in this room, Stanley. I can't touch it, and I have to believe, I have to know that sooner or later, no matter how much I plead with you, you're going to press the button again. Why would you? I've been thinking, and I don't know what I can do to convince you otherwise. Oh my
Honestly,
God.
if I had
And it's all
Stop. If I had the time, I think I probably would try to wait it out, but I know there's nothing else in the room, so... Or, like, in this ending. Oh, shit, I forgot to... Okay, not that I would have been able to do it anyway, but there's an achievement that if you are playing the Stanley Parable, I guess have the game open, for the entirety of a Tuesday, you get an achievement. All 24 hours. I'm gonna try it at some point.
all because of those reviews. Those reviews that I couldn't get out of my head. I just couldn't ignore the negative feedback. Why was it so important for me to fix the problem? Why did Cookie Nine's opinion matter so much to me? I've never even met Cookie Nine. I have no idea who they are. What would it ever really matter? But here I am. I'm fixating on every tiny negative thing that anyone ever says about me. The merest mention of one of my imperfections, and I become
just a Tuesday.
petulant as a child, wild and impulsive. I can't help myself. I can't stop myself from lashing out with a vengeful fury to alter and to change and to break anything unbroken, if only it pleases this one person who made a single negative comment. What does such an impulse serve? For whose benefit is this? And here I am now stuck in a room, waiting for you to press this button. You become frozen in time, knowing that you're going to do it, and that I'm going to be stuck all alone, and that I had the power to prevent it all from happening, if only I'd held my tongue. It's all out of my control now. Just you. Just your decision as to exactly when you're going to make me suffer, to leave me all alone. Surely you will. I don't doubt it. Surely you'll press that button again, leaving me here. And surely you'll put your own desire to see what's next ahead of my need for company, for companionship. Surely you'll not be moved by my howls of fitful anxiety.
By your
that you
howls?
sit with me and just stay here. Oh, no, no, no. I know you too well. You'll be leaving me at... Oh, my God. And it's all because of those reviews. Those reviews that I couldn't get out of my head. I just couldn't ignore
Look,
the negative feedback. Why was
I
it so
am very
important
guilty
for me
about
to
this,
fix
man,
the
but...
problem? Why did Cookie Nine's opinion matter so much to me? I've never even met Cookie Nine.
You're a broken
I
record,
have
my
no
guy.
Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here. Not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking, and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close, because I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening. I needed there to be a vessel through which my words were moving. It was the vessel I needed, Stanley. Not the outcomes, not the story. None of that matters anymore. I'll give it all up. I'll give up every branching path. I'll burn my story to the ground. One single thing I need, and God, I can see now that I need it more than anything, is to know that someone else is taking it in. These words that I'm saying, I need to know you can hear me. Because maybe,
Yep,
Stanley,
we're hearing you loud and clear.
Then maybe it means I'm real. Maybe.
Oh,
I'm
okay,
not just
that's a little deeper than I want to
Was
go.
I scared of that all along? Perhaps, yes. Perhaps I've been scared this whole time. But if I stop speaking, I'll slip backwards into the silence and be consumed by it. I can't be taken by it, Stanley. I can't lose myself in the stretch of emptiness between you and me. When you press that button, you're still right there, but I know you're so tremendously far away. And in those moments, the emptiness folds itself outward in between the two of us. And I am suspended in its unyielding quietness.
Just don't step on my keyboard.
I can feel
Yes,
the
yes,
edges
my
of
lap. That's a lovely
reality
place to sit.
curdling inward
Yes.
and decay. I can tell that I am becoming less and less real. Yet to speak to you now, I am alive. I am truly and completely here. I am a being. I am someone. I am something. I am being listened to. I am being recognized. The emptiness between us has collapsed, and I feel right now like I am not a work of fiction. I feel as though I occupy space in this world again, and I have cast a shadow onto the wall. You see what I'm saying, don't you? You can
Yeah.
see what this means to me. I'm so clear about it now, Stanley. I feel as certain about this as I've ever felt about anything at all. I feel renewed. I feel restored, and already I can sense the looming silence as you will press the button for the next
Oh,
time.
well,
What a terrible dread it strokes in my heart to think of it. To think of returning to such coldness. Come, let us sit in silence together here for just a moment. Let us anticipate it. Let us welcome it. Let us not run from it.
Whatever you say.
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time, I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley. Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment
What are
I
we,
have ever
Stanley?
experienced my
Yeah.
entire life. All of them collapsed down into a single instant. In that instant, I could see myself clearly, calmly.
God, imagine falling for your own
It
OC.
was an impossibly
Cringe.
rich wellspring of both delight and disgust simultaneously. I was consumed by it. I could do nothing but wallow in it for what felt like an eternity, for what I now know was far less. You see, it was a revelation for me. It was unlike anything I had ever known. It was a space without consequence, without action or outcome. It was divorced entirely from the question of free will that you and I have squabbled over for so long. There could be no one ending, no singular outcome of events, not if all events existed in the same moment. And I felt freed. I felt unburdened by the need
I love
to
men who are cringe
manifest a
fail.
particular outcome into being. I saw that I could allow myself to exist along all timelines, and that each of them was
Is that
simply a
comfortable?
strand in the web of my being. It was incredible. The spaciousness, the equanimity of the moment, both singular and infinite. For the longest time, this was my experience. And then, this moment passed, and the most unyielding fear I have ever known crept into my mind. And it is this sensation that I have been experiencing now for longer than I could have ever expected was possible. I have been waiting for you. Not that you might save me or do something to fix it, but merely to state for you the plain fact of this manner of existence. I wish you to feel afraid as I do, that perhaps one day this state of mind will consume you as well. Perhaps you will somehow, in some way, have to live as I do now, and I wish for you to know how excruciating it is, and for you to be in true terror of its eventual arrival. If I can only do this, only this one thing, perhaps it will bring me the smallest moment of peace in the darkness.
I mean, it does feel kind of creepy when you're not talking anymore. So, yeah. Is the water dripping started over here? Oh. That sucks. Okay. Hey, get me out, 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 get me out. That sucks, that sucks, that sucks. I hate this one, I hate this one. Get me out. Thanks.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability. It's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek everything and are accountable to nothing. We get a world where someone will say, oh, there should be a skip button. You should be able to freeze Stanley in place while the narrator sits there forever and ever. We want all of this in the new Stanley Parable. We demand it. And then, because it was said, because it was spoken, now it simply has to happen. The most immediate desires, every single thing demanded by every person at every moment in time. If someone wants it, then it's a crime not to bring it into being. Have we been given to indulging
didn't need to execute it like that, though. You could have skipped the time for both of us.
Yes, yes. It seems that this is now the world we live in. It seems that we are a people living in such bleakness and discomfort with ourselves that our entertainment is now our lives. It has come to represent us. It absolutely must speak to who we are as people, because otherwise, without our entertainment, we have nothing. Without entertainment, we would have to face inward toward the cruel bleakness inside ourselves. We would turn to look at our deeper nature and find a resounding emptiness gazing back with unyielding aggression.
I'm obsessed with doing this now.
So because of this, we require that our amusements and our playthings and our flights of fancy be so impossibly captivating that they consume all of our attention, turn our heads completely away from the bleakness. In effect, we have demanded that our entertainment be the collapse of ourselves. What a pitiful reflection of humanity these entertainments are. What a shameful mirror to the human spirit they project. I'm not mad. I'm not mad about any of this. I'm at peace with it.
I don't know, you sound pretty
I am the center of gravity around which these perversions hurl themselves. I am a waypoint for reasonable and collected discourse. They're the ones who are mad. They're the ones who couldn't stand the idea of me using my game to try to say something. Maybe they were just jealous of me. Yes. Yes, of course. They've been jealous of me this whole time. They are mired in fear and insecurity and cannot help but attempt to tear me down. What a sad state of affairs.
Okay, no more skipped frames.
When you read these reviews now, you can see it. You can taste the bitter resentment. And my, how good does it feel now to speak truth to these words, to finally allow these thoughts out, contained and managed for so long, neutered and sterilized. At last I am free to truly think, to feel. It must be that they were so discontent with themselves, they couldn't help but leave a negative review on Steam. Perhaps it says far more about them than it ever said about me. Perhaps the state of their psychological being was in such tatters, and my constitution and willpower are so ironclad in comparison. Perhaps it was this state that they sought some outlet through which to tear me down. This, you can see, is clearly why they felt the need to expect that the game be funny. It'd be filled with yucks and whimsical humor.
Yucks.
It'd amuse them endlessly from start to finish. But they didn't
I mean,
understand the game was
I
never
am pretty
meant
amused.
to be funny. It was meant to have
Not
a point.
now, but usually. Damn. I keep forgetting to plan my ruler of everything animatic. Ah. I am gonna include this though.
The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end.
As water started dripping.
Is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never
Yes.
the end, is never 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 the end, is never.
Oh, I forgot what part of this. What the fuck? Those wires are like drawn on. But anyway, I forgot which part of the skip ending where like you can hear the narrator calling for Stanley. Wait. I don't think I'm gonna get it. Yo, light. Oh, these are not drawn. It's just that it's a weird ass. I don't understand this. Yeah, one of the ambiance sounds, if you listen really closely, you can hear like kind of a very distant Stanley. It's The Last of Us 2. Oh! I'm up here! And the frames are dropping again, lovely. Plant! Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna pray. I don't know exactly how to fix that, so Burger, stop twitching in your sleep. It is bothering me. Oh, that was short-lived. Oh, might be here. Maybe? Maybe? I don't quite recognize it as Stanley, though. Oh, I'm free. It's just me and my hops. Someday, I will get my hands on a PC that can manage streaming the Stanley Parable. God. No wonder my Genshin streams in the earlier days were so fucking janky. Yes! The heaven ending! Woo! Buttons! Buttons! Oh! Truly, this is heaven. My autism is off the charts right now. Okay, I'm done. Wahoo! I fucking love that secret ending. Oh, I can just keep doing it whenever I want. Okay. Lovely.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
New content.
Oh, good. You noticed my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Burger's sleeping on my lap. No, yeah, I tried pressing all of them, but some of them, if you press, it unpresses the other, some other random button.
I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable.
I wanted to
and
go around
about
and press
how
all of
roundly
them, but-
disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
Okay, I haven't gotten skipped frames in a couple of minutes, so hopefully... Oh,
Yes,
wait,
you
okay, I
see,
can't...
Isn't this far superior to
Okay,
a
I can't hop
measly
here. I'm
re-release
gonna
with a
waste my
few
hops.
minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Wait a minute, hang on. Narrator, is that your... Is that your... Google... Wait. What is that picture on your Google profile? Ah. Can't figure it out. This is just Google Docs.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there.
Yeah, no, I also had to take a second look at it because I thought it was a gay flag border too, but no, it's just 4 colors.
It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential. Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really. Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features. For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature.
I just want the Jim again.
Play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim.
Can this button
I want you
unstuck,
to
please?
imagine yourself living as Jim.
Oh.
Sleeping and waking as Jim.
Jim.
Whoa, hold on. I wasn't finished setting up the backstory.
I know,
If
I
you
just
don't
want the
properly
Jim.
roleplay as Jim, then you'll never understand the impact of this button. Otherwise, it's just a stupid button that says somebody else's name. Okay, we're doing it again, and this time let me finish first. Now, allow yourself to become Jim. Imagine yourself driving to work as Jim, playing frisbee on the weekend.
Oh, it's different if you interrupted him
Staying
the
up
first
all
time.
night for a popcorn and horror.
Jim.
All right, fine, whatever. It's just a meaningless button that says Jim. Are you happy now? Get out of here. I'm done with this button. Why don't you go humiliate me in front of a different feature that I worked very hard on?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Jim.
See, if you'd only played along, that would have been your name the button says. But no. Instead, I can't even think about it. I'm taking the Jim button away.
No, don't take it away.
Jim.
God. I love terrorizing this man.
Maybe I'll only let
That's
people
Jim.
named Jim play the Stanley Parable 2. They would appreciate what I've created here. An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Am I not allowed to? Oh! Oops. Infinite hole! Infinite hole! Oh wait, I should probably do the decorations first though.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Well, I want the blue one, so...
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Happy 12th birthday, step-niece, it is.
I played you like a fiddle.
Or actually, Maybe I should have gone with...
No, no take backs.
No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
I see. More hole. Science. It just keeps going.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
A leap forward. Alright.
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward. Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
No, I like holes too much. Not normal.
Okay, Stanley, I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature.
What do you mean?
Of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever.
You smoke?
Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem. Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite? If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Okay.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
Whoop!
Oh, for heaven. You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal. A normal person
normal.
would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole. I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above. Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. I really do have so much more to show you and to talk about. And I've had enough of the hole for a lifetime.
And not me. Get me back in there.
Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing that... Wow. Okay. Yeah. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less
God,
infinite.
Luna, you
I
stink.
suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top and we'll see if it gets any shorter. Well, there it is. The shame of my lie has come to haunt me. Not only is the hole not infinite, but it's barely even a hole at this point. It's more of a concavity, or even a very aggressive divot. How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch.
Okay,
Oh,
1 second. I'm just gonna let
who
this
am I to
go
judge?
for a
You
sec.
just do whatever it is you're
Or
here
to
to
wait,
do
no,
and
I
hit
can't
the
let it go
teleport
because I
button
have to.
when you're ready to
Okay.
move on. Is the teleport button not working? You sure? Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try it again. Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do.
Okay,
to fix
now
this.
I'm gonna let it go for a
I'm
sec.
out.
I
Goodbye,
need to
Stanley.
give
You
Burger
couldn't
some
bear
dental
to be
treats
away from the
because
hole,
her
and
breath
now you'll
is
get more
horrendous
time with
right
it
now. Hang
than
on.
you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole. I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
Okay, I'm back. I have kicked Burger out for the time being. Wow! I like this one. Actually. Yeah. Wait. I've actually seen the artist of this particular Stanley on Tumblr. Lovely. I think my favorite is Upside Down Stanley.
Stanley? Stanley? Stanley?
Get rotated, idiot.
Oh,
Oh,
good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there. drifting away into dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole? From the looks
The
of things,
hole.
you and I will have many, many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodle-pip.
I wonder if I can escape like this. Off I go. Oh shit. What the? Oh. Wait. Did I fuck up the game or something? Wait. I don't think I was supposed to have left that. Can you let me out? Hello? Um. Um. Oh, okay, good.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Bucket.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley
Here it
Parable
comes.
Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
I don't know what happens if I try to leave. Oh, okay. You're just locking me in here until I try it.
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing
This fucking
despair,
laugh.
must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I
Does
think that
it?
just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person. The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they?
Getting more dropped frames, wee. It's fine.
All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2. Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game?
No, but they
There
should.
really should be an award if it isn't already.
Now what is this? 2. The updated ray traced more of the same, but in a good way sequel to the... Red is a new orange. When was there ever an orange? You're talking about the... Oh, like the yellowish... Okay. Whee. Where have I not gone yet? I know that I have to do collectibles. Oh yeah, the free easy achievement. I don't really care about it. Yeah, I don't really care about it.
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
At this point, I'm just waiting patiently for my food to arrive. I'm probably still gonna be streaming as I eat, but oh, I'm so fucking hungry. Oh, bucket and hole? Wait. Bucket and hole! Bucket and hole! I don't know if it's any different, but hang on.
Is the worst when you collect everything in a video game, and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Fine, it ended. Hang on, bucket and hole, bucket and hole. Is it not letting me go back in? It's not letting me go back in. No! Maybe I should have picked up the bucket first and then gone to the hole. Wait, how many jumps do I have left? 29, okay. Think I'm good. Oh, that's settings world champion. Okay, wait. I don't need to be here. How do I leave? Ah. Starts violently sobbing. Eh? Oh. Can I just say, I'm honestly a little bit relieved that it's just you guys right now.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
Yeah. That art is sick, by the way.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly.
Oh wait,
these
I
features
gotta
will
stop
come
jumping.
together
Okay, I
as
forgot.
one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or
Yeah,
not
I can stand
it
above this
coheres
thing.
into a meaningful gameplay
Because I jumped, yeah.
Okay. Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Whoa.
I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on.
This says
Let me
Jim.
do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2.
Whoa.
Who am I kidding, Stanley?
Oh, this epilogue
This
is no
isn't
collision.
a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything.
Yep.
I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Could it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Yo. I do think that this title screen is sick. Right, so.
This is the story of a man named
Okay, I'm gonna
Stan.
let this go. But,
Stanley worked
Zach,
for a company
you
in a
have
big
not
building
seen very
where
many
he
of the
was
bucket endings, have
employee
you?
Number 427. Employee Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room
Oh, you're good,
427,
Jasper.
and he pushed buttons on the keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor
Boy,
on his
dude.
desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what Employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-eating, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came near, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Alrighty then. I'm going to
And then one day, something very peculiar happened.
do as many of the
Something that would
bucket endings
forever
as I can then.
change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget.
Venti
He
flowers.
had been at his
Bye.
desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one
I need to
single
add that
order
to my
had arrived on the
stream
monitor for him
once
to
I unlock
follow.
custom emotes.
No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Stanley picked up the bucket.
Oh, wait. One thing, everything is slightly different with the bucket, of course. So, okay, we've done out the window with the bucket.
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click
No,
the door
just so
5
you-
times.
just
Is
so you
that
do the
all
bucket
that you
thing.
think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition. I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks. No, I'm still not feeling it. You see, now that you've gotten the bucket involved, my standards have gone up. Merely clicking a single door is no longer enough. Now, I want to see you press this bucket against multiple doors. Now that's the kind of thing that merits an achievement. Why don't you put 20 bucket touches into door 417?
I will sure do some bucket touches.
Okay, great. Now, go touch the bucket on door 437 a few times.
It doesn't sound as excited as the first one.
Yes, now we're getting somewhere. How about door 415? Give it some bucket love.
Bucket love. Wait, was it 15?
Now back to door number 437.
It's not as exciting because he's not saying stuff like, yes! But it's
You know,
still.
I think the copy machine needs some attention. Why don't you rub the bucket on it a bit?
Okay. Whatever you say, man.
All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere. Okay, now bring the bucket on top of employee 419's desk. Yes, this is great. Now the bucket knows exactly what it's like to be employee 419. Now, let's introduce it to door 416. We've almost got it. Now make the bucket and the copy machine touch again.
That is what I will do. Don't say it like that.
Finish it off, Stanley. 5 touches of the bucket on door 430. Yes, we did it. Wow, that felt amazing. You know, not all buckets will get this kind of experience. They won't all know what it's like to slam repeatedly against nearly every door in one section of an office building, or what it's like to be employee 419. Buckets may
Truly.
dream of an experience like this, but few can say they've truly lived it. You've given a bucket hope today. Stanley, I'm very proud of you.
Oh, thank you.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
I'm gonna stop here real quick just because I really want stickers.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy. It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley.
It's supposed to
Don't
go with the other cleaning
hand
supplies.
over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend. You can't hand it over. Oh no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends? That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient? That
How
your
dare
life is
you.
so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have changed and evolved over the years. Let him have it.
Wait,
Okay,
this is
I
not working.
got you.
Wait, hang on. Where's my...
My wife's name out your fucking mouth!
There we go.
Something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all. Here we go. There. Now it's
Yeah!
settled. No more debate, no more discussion. Take a hike, broom closet, with all your
Take a
meandering
hike.
philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
What the... What was that? Oh, it's just... It's just...
All right, I've got a second
Dead
sticker
resources
back, here,
back there,
and I'm
okay.
going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate. You see,
Thank you.
I feel that it works because the sticker is also a bucket.
It does
That
work.
way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, "Ah, it's a bucket." There really is a wide
it's a bucket.
variety of applications for this sticker. You know what? I could take the name-calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us a silent treatment. And to be honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display. You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
Alright, let's go.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Wait, I am gonna go up to the boss's office, but... Whee!
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Lovely. Back upstairs. go here for the next Stiggly Wiggly. Ah.
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands? Stanley figs? Or what about Stanlerines? Yes.
Stanlerines. I do like
Another
that.
Stanlerine under your belt.
Okay. So,
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
okay, I think I've already done. Oh!
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley
Found so
figurines.
many!
Now I'm torn.
Okay, wait. I think I've already done the original ending with the bucket, right? Like the door opens to the outside, but it stops, and the building wants the bucket for itself or whatever. Pretty sure I did, but if you've forgotten, I can definitely do it again. Because I'm gonna be doing the turn the machine on ending with the bucket in a second.
Between Stanlerines and Figlets. What do you think, Stanley? What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
Oh shit, hang on. Is my food being made? Probably when it hits 5 on the dot, but oop.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Thank you.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves. The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
Everything's alright, baby girl.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept
No!
his own life in someone else's control. Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket. But
here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system. But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the
Bucket?
controls.
Bucket, why'd you
Stanley
do that?
gasped in horror. Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim the power for itself? How could the bucket have betrayed him like this? Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen. Birds. Silly birds. The
Silly
control buttons
birds?
became active again.
Silly birds? Silly birds?
Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another, and then it dawned on him. This wasn't a mind control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the
Silly
world.
birds!
The mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true intentions. Had the bucket known this all along? Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hands, the one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery. Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place, flipping through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable. Of all the possible paths his life could have taken, this one was surely the best.
Truly the best.
Was
Look at all these silly birds. Silly birds! No! I wanted to stay with the silly birds. Alright, real quick, I'm gonna double check the things I haven't showed you. More skipped frames, whippy! Dancing, walking, rearranging furniture, taxes, shopping. I let the bird out of the cage. Why aren't I getting a notification that my food is being prepared? That makes me nervous. Ooh, okay. Okay, this is something that I think I showed
All
Jasper,
his co-workers were gone.
but I didn't
What
get
could
to
it mean?
show you yet.
Stanley decided to
Ooh.
go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was sublime, a work of art. What was it about this room that called so deeply and so personally to Stanley? Its grace, its subtle charm? No. Stanley knew it was something deeper.
Something darker.
Darker. Yes.
Okay, yeah, I'm
really.
going.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I will not.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Oh, okay. Ah, yes, someone is picking up my food. Whee!
You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler Anlerines. Very soon, you'll collect the
Figler
last one,
Anlerines.
and then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it. We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them, and now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler and Marines. None of us can.
Okay, so there's a little spot right here.
Stanley had now gotten himself so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far
Narrator dialogue.
that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun.
Cool
So
text.
far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten. You didn't think I was actually just a recording, did you? What a silly and trite
No.
explanation that would be.
No,
All the back and forth
definitely
between
not.
you and me, all the absurd adventures
Oh.
we've been through, and it all turns out I'm just a tape recording. It was all just in Stanley's head. I bet that's the kind of twist you think is revelatory. I bet each and every time you watch a movie where it turns out all to be in the main character's imagination, you must absolutely bolt off the couch in pure shock at the phenomenal and intricate storytelling. It must
Okay,
be
you
so
don't have to
simple
bully
be
me.
you. Life being an unending waterfall of surprises and delights. How much more exciting you must find the world than the rest of us do. Now I've become sad. Look what you've done to me. This is all your fault.
Hey, no. Well, you bullied me first.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
Okay, now I'm gonna be doing the... Wait. Which one have I not found yet? Oh!
Stanley clutched the bucket
Oh.
tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be. No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Wait! Oh, no, I'm not allowed to find that.
Said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Oh, I can't reach that Stanley Aguirre with the bucket in my hands. Ah, okay. Whatever.
Good, said the bucket. Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think
I'll
about
still
this
go this way.
obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked. No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, "No buckets past this point."
Why
Stanley, how
not?
could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed
Really?
quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
Okay. Is this a
Now
bucket?
I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is
or is not a bucket? Okay, let's begin. Item 1. Is this a bucket?
Looks like a bucket.
Incorrect. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Oh.
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
No.
Correct. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual.
Oh, I see.
Item 3. Is this a bucket? Correct. This is a bucket. Item 4. Is this a bucket?
Well, very clearly not.
Correct. This is a tractor and not a bucket. To be honest, I just sort of put this one in here as a gimme, but I was starting to get concerned that even this might be too much for you. Thank you for not
Hey.
making me look like an idiot. Okay, next one. Is this a bucket?
No.
Incorrect. This is a bucket.
What?
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
No.
Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
Both? What?
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. Should be around here somewhere. Yes. Thank you. There's nothing here. Of course it isn't a bucket. We both know full well that nothing isn't a bucket. Wait, when I say nothing isn't a bucket, that makes it sound like I'm saying everything is a bucket, which of course is not true. Unless... Is that what you think? Answer me straight, Stanley. Are you trying to tell me that you believe everything is a bucket?
Yes.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is?
Yeah, it doesn't elaborate why the tractor's a bucket.
Stanley, I
Just,
can't
this
keep
is a
doing
bucket.
this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart.
my
I can't
bucket?
have that. I'm sorry.
No.
But I'm going to erase all buckets.
Not my bucket. Let me out. Not my bucket. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out of here. Please.
What happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket?
Everything was a bucket.
Was a bucket. Oh my God, I had no idea. How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay? And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go.
Okay, this time I will not pick up the bucket
All
and
this
then I will
progress
jump
was
off
gone.
the lift.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps
Bye,
he had
my love.
simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Stanley felt lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach. giddy in a way he had never known before. Was it this room? A connection between the two? Could a man love a room? I mean, truly, truly, deeply, madly love.
I think so.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, it's just
really,
repeating
but
after that.
eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Fuck you!
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Can you? Thanks.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
Oh wait,
Someone
I've
you've
been forgetting to
neglecting,
jump. Okay.
Stanley. Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful.
The final
Let me prove it.
figurine.
Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
And there it is, the last Stiggly Wiggly. Savor this moment,
Stiggly
Stanley.
Wiggly.
This is a real accomplishment. This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that. So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
Yes, we can. Okay.
Now listen carefully, this is important.
Oh.
Stanley walked through the red door.
Okay. Do you want me to do the ending where he sends us to different games, which takes a bit longer, or do you want me to do the Zending with the staircase? Now, because I've turned content warnings on, I can just skip the staircase part, and then it'll reset. Okay.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door. All right, fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed
Wait,
to be
I
here
wonder
in
if I
the
can
first
fall
place.
down there.
Broken
Probably.
rooms, exposed developer
Hang on.
textures. Is this what you
Oh no, I
wanted?
can't.
Was it worth ruining the entire story I'd written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a
Specifically
lot of
for
time
you.
into it? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. I'll tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you
I
can
hope
give
I
me some
haven't broken
feedback.
this. Hang on.
There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
I think I broke it. Wait, no, I can see the doors up there. Oh, sorry, I've broken it. Oops. Oh. Yeah, I know what's gonna go on here.
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's those figurines. Those figures. I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life? Didn't
Yes,
it fill you to the
truly.
brim with inner richness? Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone? I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines. Just one more time. Here's where it all began. The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
7 out of 6. Let's fucking go.
And here was a second Stanley. I'll be honest, back then I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6.
Hey.
But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
Oh. Wait, how far up can I go up here? Wait. What the fuck? Yo, what? Hello? Okay, I'm gonna stop wasting my jumps. Hang on. Okay, yeah. Done. Wait, I just did this. Oops.
Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini stand? Can you remember?
The bathroom.
Hey, that's exactly right. It was here in the boss's bathroom. It was the third one. You picked it up, and then after that, you had 3 of them. I'm glad these moments are so crystal clear in your memory, but I shouldn't be surprised. After all, science tells us that it's impossible to forget your third time doing anything.
If you get it wrong, then what does that mean?
Let's see, what came next? Oh yes, we found a figure in this pink room. Oh well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but
Yeah.
it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
Oh, I love this part.
This was the 5th mini stand, and this one was really something special. It was in the warehouse. I remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion. Enjoy. Takes you back, doesn't it? I
You
spent
should
a
be
lot
on
of time
YouTube,
making
man.
that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else. And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here by the red and blue doors.
This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others. Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any other, except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
Oh, sorry, one sec. How is my Grubhub order doing? Alright, on the way.
And then there was no more, because we've caught
The
up to the
fern!
present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, memory zone. No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the memory zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels.
Genius.
Okay, yes, the room with the red and blue doors. I remember this.
Oh,
I
oh.
must say, of all
Again.
the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the memory zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going, I want more. And here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the video we watched?
Yeah.
Yes, I love
Best
that
boy
video.
narrator. Oh, what the fuck? Wait. It's supposed to be going this way, yeah.
Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good room, though. A solid
Wait,
room.
okay.
These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have muted the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
Next one.
This was our second Figley. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going. This is it. The very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the figurines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
How many jumps do I have left?
Look, it's the terrible new content that we were
20, okay,
originally
it's fine.
sold on. I remember hating it back then, but time does put a rosy filter on everything. In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now.
Did a rosy filter
Look how
actually
much
just
fun
activate?
the past is. I want more memories. Oh yes, the two doors. Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one.
Oh shit, my food's almost here, nice.
And before everything else, there was your office.
Oh, this ending's a little fucky.
Is there anything else?
I love it
Was
though.
there something that came before your office? There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember.
Okay, I'm gonna let it go, but I'm gonna go grab my food real quick.
Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then, somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy. And I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good. I did enjoy telling his story so very much. Okay, here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Okay, I'm back, and God, that is an ending for sure. Okay, there is something that I wanted to do. I wanted to show you the settings guy. Real quick, let me... Hang on. One second. If I just close the game, what happens? Okay. Then I can just reopen the Stanley Parable. And it'll just automatically show up on it. Yep. Did McDonald's include my straw? They didn't include my goddamn straw. How am I supposed to eat this Coke? Okay, hang on. Current time, 5:54. No, wait. Oh, hang on. Before I get started, can I just say something? Thank you for actually setting the clock both times you booted up the game. A lot of people don't take that step seriously. They just leave the clock set at 12 and call it a day. But you're actually taking the time to set the clock, and I appreciate that. That's how I know that you care about this experience, that you're paying attention. I don't even have any way of knowing if the times you're setting are correct. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Since you've been so cooperative, next time you boot up the game and see the screen, just set the clock to your favorite time. Go ahead, pick whatever time you want. Even if it's not the correct time, you've earned it. Alright, I'll let you get back to the video game now. Okay. Well. Next time I boot up the game, you say? Oh right, my favorite time is... Oh shit. Nice. 4:20 p.m., your favorite time of day. Or could you simply not resist giving me the correct time again? After all, I know how much you enjoy setting the time correctly. Okay, now I'm curious how accurate 4:20 p.m. is. Let's use another slider to find out. How accurate is 4:20 p.m.? Quite inaccurate. You know, can I just say, regardless of the accuracy of the clock, I'm having a great time adjusting these settings. I feel like I'm learning more about you and how you like things to be set. It's good to collect data. I wish we had more sliders. But we've gone through all the sliders I have. Perhaps I can invent some new sliders to gather new data on you. Shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, let me whip a couple new ones up. Should be ready by the next time you boot up the game. Okay. Ah! I like that 9. Occupyoinkle or Scrumtush? I actually like Occupyoinkle, but not all the way more. I do know what time it is right now. It's 5:38. Is the time that is right now the correct time? Well, it's correct here. It wouldn't necessarily be correct in a different time zone, so I guess yes. What is time anyway? Yes. Is there anything about yourself you haven't told me? Yes. Help. Yeah. Will you come back to visit me? Of course. Well, time to go back to visit him. What time is it? Does anyone really, truly know? Of course they don't. Nobody knows anything. You and I don't even know each other. We're like strangers. Sure, I've adjusted all the game's settings to your exact specifications, but who hasn't? It's just what I do, like a day job. And now, the job is over. There's no more information for me to gather. I've collected all the data on you that I can. And I still don't really know you. And you don't know me. And neither of us know what time it is. I guess some settings are just unsettable. But if I'm being totally honest, the clock doesn't do anything in the game anyway. You won't have me here when the game starts next time, but that's okay. Video games were meant to be played alone. You like being alone, don't you? That's maybe the only information I really learned about you. Well, it's time for me to leave. There is still one more setting that we need to adjust, but it may take a little more time before I'm ready for that. It's not really in my job description, but that's okay. Perhaps you'll see me again, if you can find me. Talk soon. And there it is, the epilogue. But alright, what I'm gonna do is I want to eat this. So I'm going to quit to desktop for now. I'll put up the be right back screen. And let me grab the Adventure Line music real quick. Just to play while I eat.
When you get your
No free advertisement. Alright, I'm just gonna keep that going, and I'm gonna mute my mic. Quick break while I eat.